Could survivors be hiding inside?
It's possible. I remember a report about a similar incident from 80.
Nobody knew her name, but she turned up just the same. There was a knock on the door, a thump on the floor, and the party turned insane as she called out her name. Hey, hey. And she walked in looking like dynamite. She said, now come along and boogaloo through the night. And by the way she's moving, well, dynamite. Might she not? With all she's got the whole town lighting up dynamite. Nobody quite knowing what to do, wrong or right. But they all know Jessie is dynamite. They're right.
The Bureau lost contact with the whole department during a house shift. The department head was found in the motel 2 years later. His arm stuck in the vending machine.
Make a note to send in a search party when possible. Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you. Who moved my waveform?
Sorry.
The director shut it down. No problem. It's a huge victory. Huge!
I heard she sacrificed her brother's soul to see the future.
What are you talking about? Times to stop the conspiracy.
There's no way this happened by accident. I'm telling you. The board arranged this to whittle down our numbers, to prepare.
You heard the director stopped the hiss, right? Sounds like she can really handle things.
Finally, someone had the balls to take the fight to them.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench were... Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
listening to America Overnight. Mystifying futurism. Ghosts. We've had many cars.
dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly Ps5, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Just give me say 2 minutes. It's a while since I played, that's why I'm kinda clicking around to see what things do. I thought it was a flashlight here. Can't figure that out, so I don't think so. And levitation, it comes with a marker so I can click to land. I don't know which button it is. But yeah, I'm just sorting some Coca-Cola, because it's not often I have that as a older person. So now I'm gonna say 30 seconds and I'm ready to go. But yeah, just bear with me a little until I get used to the controls. I'm a little rusty. Okay, that down. Coffee there. Back to this. Explore investigation sector, which I hope is where I was. Why is it a red symbol? Is it because I'm here? Can't remember. Okay. I'm sure it's this way. I guess. Let me see. I guess the main quest would be called. Well, if I click that, it would be correct. Explored investigation sector. Okay. Check the map later, but yeah. Go here. Let's see. Find map. That's up. It's not a map here. I hope it's not straight to the boss. Should maybe have gone for the other one. Okay, R3. Will I die if I go down here, or is it a boss room? But then, let's see, find the door. Okay, I got 2 quests out of it. I got down here. So after I got down here, it seems... That's weird, I didn't get any update. But it does seem like it says, you know, I'm gonna go
So that
back.
itching is the door.
Ah.
Okay.
Jesus.
Let's try opening it.
Yeah. Don't drink Coca-Cola too much, people. American Coke is, you know, a little more unhealthy than... Well, I
No time
guess
for sightseeing.
American, South American
Said
Coke.
this was an emergency.
Coca-Cola. More sugar and, you know...
People that are crazy. People that still put more sugar. There are people that put more sugar on Coke here.
No, I can say Coca-Cola in Europe. I can especially go with my country, but I will say Europe in general. It's easy for Americans who've been in Europe because they can easily say that, wow, the Coke here tastes very different. Coca-Cola, sorry, but Coca-Cola is the same, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, a soda, chocolate, it all tastes different. I think the only thing I like from America is Snickers and Raider. That's what America, United States has to offer me. Otherwise, it's like iPhone that's not made in America, like most things. Oh, okay, okay, back to the game. What am I missing here? This one.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Would be a fun experiment to actually play with the the truth serum thing.
Oh.
Would I sleep? Would I just say lots of weird truths?
Field day down here.
But I'm a little scared to try, but I want to try it. I got 2.5 weeks. I want to try once. I want to see.
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Okay, just check that collectible. If it's anything more said, which it usually is.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls.
Do you want some Coca-Cola?
It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the
Hmm?
house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
And hold the plate like this.
You mean the glass?
Well, now it's a CD. First time I used a CD, but the CD is fucked, so. Huh? Oh, yeah, no, I got nothing to hide. So, don't need to shop. That's why I'm not saying things directly. I mean, just like everyone, I'm an adult. Adults can have fun too, and just whoa, bad timing.
Almost found my way down here too.
I mean, fucking hell, if people can drink and, many people actually drink, play, and have fun. And it's like, alcohol is the fucking worst drug in the world. And it don't make sense, but yeah, that's okay, And yeah, when I say the worst, just by factual, it's behind over 50% of, crime versus all the other drugs in the world combined. So, at the end, I got my Superman personality when I drink too, so. At least I think I'm Superman. Oh shit. Almost died. Ah, didn't pay attention. Mm, okay. Kill enemies using melee. Oh, how do they use melee? Figure that out. Kill yes. Okay. Squash. Hmm. Flying smash. Containment sector. I'm not here, I think. I need to go to investigation sector. Okay, that would be easy. Okay, I can change it later. Think I have to go there. Containment sector using shorts. Okay, I'm just gonna check skills. Multi-launch. I need for a trophy. Oh, okay, I fucked up with that one. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Okay, so you evade in. No, okay, I think I don't have to. Just check here. Seize enemies. Ground slam. Nee, not the most important. Okay, just see what I'm gonna go for. Seize. Levitation. Mine, because one boss fight, which I remember I've died several times. Okay, shield rush damage. 2 points. That would be handy. 6 points. Okay, so shield. Multi-launch then. Okay, multi-launch first. Okay. 3. Oh, fucking hell. 11 points. Okay. Kill enemies using melee. Kill his Scourge. Minor threats. Scorch. Tell I assume it's just kill. And it's a low material. Containment sector. Just gonna see where I am. Yeah, it's nothing that makes sense for me to. Okay, just find kill things. Okay. Kill melee. Squash. Containment sector is not here. Investigation not here. Just leave it like this. Oh. Jesus. What? Oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't know I could be killed actually while doing that cease hold thing. Okay, that was my bad. Jesus, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, I need to hit and miss. Okay, how the fuck do I do that? That's changing weapons. How the fuck do you immediately? Okay, just check controls. Shoot immediately. Okay. I would not guess that would be immediately. Okay.
Pickaxes now.
And yeah, me being boring, reading everything. But at least this game and Alan Wake has some sense to actually read everything. Well, not everything, most things. But yeah, I guess it depends on the interest, you know. Quantum physics, alternate worlds. Otherwise, don't need to read.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
I should have waited. I thought I would actually make it. Okay, I'm just gonna run in then. Okay, no enemies. Jesus fucking Christ. This is now I'm gonna say, oh, I'm gonna play it the safe way. It's gonna bite me in the ass if I do. Well, I already said it. But yeah, I do try to get in those, I'm not sure what to call it, countermeasures, not side quests. Is it worth to even go for them? I mean, I die more than and I lose hell of a lot of try be safe. So, just gonna help those they can. Jesus. Fuck, that's a close call. Yeah, shouldn't maybe I put points into health? Oh, Jesus, come on. Thank fucking God. Forgot the controller layout.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Whoa. This place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Before you go to work, could you just make one cup coffee? Or just start the coffee machine so it's how you make it?
Actually, I'm making it on the stove.
Huh?
I'm making on the stove because the coffee.
Oh, okay. No, do it later.
Because
Yeah, no.
machine.
Yeah, don't think about it now. That's why the coffee is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, old-fashioned made.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
been
filter.
5 days
And do you
since
know
we
where the
first entered
pills
the
are?
building.
There's the rest
Traversing
of the
the
coffee.
interior is dangerous due to the shifting,
You throw
but
away
we
and
did
make
manage to
yours.
find a lower cavern
The
that seems
filter
structurally
is
predictable,
that cabinet
which is a
where
scientific
the
way of saying
microwave
its
is.
walls won't crush us in our sleep.
And the rest is trying.
Northmore
On
even
the
made a
sink.
discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors scams, frauds, and worse.
6, 7.
I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
You can buy 8. I mean, I'm not gonna drink it faster anyway, so. Okay, melee is a little hard down here. Squash. Tell often. Okay, I assume that is flying up. Is this a new one? Yeah. Investigation sector. Just see where I am. I was seeing tattoo artist, some video somewhere.
From Norway or?
It's been 5 days since we first entered the
Nah, I'm not sure.
Traversing the interior
American,
is
I guess.
due to the shifting. But
Because
we did manage to
he
find
kind of
a
made
lower
like,
cavern that
he
seems
made some sort of
predictable,
TikTok or
which is a
whatever
scientific
in
way of saying its walls
that
won't crush us
style.
in our sleep.
And a girl was coming in with a cell phone, like showing a cool picture. Can you make it like this? You know, like really well made. And it was like, no, that, do you think I'm a magician kind of thing?
But it is the perfect lure for someone like him.
But the thing is like, yeah, it was very neon.
Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense.
But the thing is like, you can make, you just have to slow down the colors and, make it look like a tattoo. It is doable. So it's kind of like tattoo artists are really starting to feel like, oh my God, normal people can actually do better job than me in making designs. I'm not saying everyone, people that have a good imagination.
Playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
You don't need to make it freehand. You can kind of, you can just wait the one that I made my tattoo, I think I have to stick it, draw over, then and then some details were done.
Yeah, and I can honestly say I have made a tattoo I want and I will take. It is complete. It has so much details. And it is in also black and, pure black. So there is no artist that can say like, oh, can't make that. And it's like, in reality, it's no artist that would actually come up with that idea to make it. So but then I'm talking about the Dexter one. It's a Dexter one that I made because it has, the details from, kind of everything, from the boat, blood slide, knife.
If you want to smoke, it's here.
Oh, you can give me a smoke. I just take a few puffs because
Yeah,
I'm not
and
a smoker.
it's somewhere. Um, I slept with the other lighter. Probably is on the bed.
Just give me 2 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry for that. I'm not gonna have a full cigarette. I just have a few puffs, cause yeah, I went 8 years without, over 8 years without smoking.
But you don't have to. I'm gonna leave the light.
Yeah, in 2.5 weeks, it's gonna be nice with snus. Oh my god, that's the one. It's the item I miss most. Snus. I can say going to Brazil again. I would give a shit about the laws and I would actually bring fucking 5100. I mean, I mean, some people bring drugs, but I just gonna bring fucking. Uh, no, fucking hell. I mean, it's a way for people to stop smoking. Even science haven't concluded any good result on snus being actually bad. Yeah, the only thing you can get is like mouth cancer. That's the only thing they figure out with snus. Only thing. But also possibly belly. Belly makes sense because of the spit. So I'm not gonna go in that regard, but it's just to look at the Nordic countries. It's like how many billions we saved each year because of people not smoking and using snus. So it's like, it's proven. And yet you have 3 countries in the world that's like, no, can't use snus. And it's like, it's it's insane. And even in Europe, you have, was it Netherlands? I think it was Netherlands. It's like, totally fucking banned. And it's like, what? France, semi, because they only allow with tobacco, not white bags. Okay, done smoking. And yeah, some yak. What? thought I heard a noise. Just remove a few cups, cause my desk is a little full. But yeah, a little daily life for people to hear. Yak, 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 yak. Do, 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 do. Just looking for something here. I need to turn the light. This is the slowest gaming session I started. Oh no, I put it there, okay. But yeah, like we were talking about, drink of Coca-Cola here. $2. And yeah, I'm just gonna sort a drink of Coca-Cola. And I'm gonna have another drink ready, so I don't have to do this again. But yeah, it's crazy how some countries behave with snus and have to think it's an international name. Since it's made in Sweden, American company did buy out the biggest snus company, so they are entitled to change name to whatever. That's something, I like to read and be enlightened, so I have to check that actually. If they change name in America, and well, see if people actually start use and stop smoking, how much money hospitals have saved in the area where, dominant of people are used, if they, well, it's fairly new. I think they bought it 4 years ago or something. So, not gonna expect smokers to have stopped in a mass scale already. But it is interesting to kind of see, because at least America has understood that, well, this is actually better, it will save money, for the government. I've got lots of shit to say about the government, but, to buy that thing, that was actually quite smart. It must cost hell of a lot for them to invest in that. But yeah, it's a tobacco industry. Well, how much money do they got? So. But yeah, wise decision. And I don't have a drink, so that's the last thing I'm gonna do now, and then I'm sort for a while. So let me just run and grab one. Well, lots of water and a Red Bull. And yeah, maybe if I'm lucky I find... I don't have much left. What you call it? Chewing tobacco? Oh, taste shit. But it's the only thing I have, so... I think. I'm not sure if I even have any more. And if I don't have, oh, that's gonna really suck. Okay, one. Okay, two. It's gonna last 2.5 weeks. Ooh. But yeah, chewing tobacco, I just used to get the nicotine, so... And yeah, one box comes with... I'm not sure how many, actually. Quite a few. But yeah, then I have to try to make... running up the stairs now, in my condition. Looks kinda like a small licorice ball. And you put it, just like snus, under the lip. But, compared to snus, it's fucking horrible. It's more tasteless in a way. You don't feel it. The snus you actually feel, straight away you get the nicotine, which is a big difference, and chewing tobacco. That is proven to be unhealthy. And believe it or not, I actually forgot the fucking drink I took out. Oh. 1 minute and I will start playing. Oh, if there's other games you want to see, just let me know. I'm kind of open for any game. I haven't played the DLC on this one, so I'm not sure if the microphone is well, because now I'm downstairs. But in 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, when I'm in Norway, I do get a proper microphone again, because then I can set up the room properly. But yeah, I'm doing so many things now. I'm making sketches for tattoos, comic strips. So yeah, right now, lots of bowl in there. Okay, finally. Jesus, that was a long break of doing what many would say, fuck all. Let me turn up the sound in the game. Because now I don't hear any blah 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 blah. What are they? Inside that room it was what to call it? A collectible with correspondence? Okay. I think multimedia, which was label number 2. Oh, see if I make that. Research, depend how far away it is. 6 minutes. Research notes. Investigation center. Containment sector. Okay. Central research. Okay, maybe change the mission. It's like, yeah, see, I'm gonna land there, but where the fuck will I go? 6 minutes? That's not a long time. Okay. This might go to hell. Oh, this room sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this. Fuck. Jesus. It is kind of my fault. I should change the weapon in these locations. I'm not so familiar with the other two weapons. The spike one seems very bad. Anyways. Change it to this and use the other one mostly for bosses. Oh. Oh, new item or? Oh.
So I can only choose one?
What?
I thought I was done with these tests.
Left self or grand self manipulate. Uh, that don't seem like a weapon, but. Fracture, I'll do. I'll assume we get both with time, so. This one. And now I can use a place, so I'm just gonna grab it. Okay, so how do I use it? Is it? No, it's not done. Okay. Equipments. Okay, there's all the damage for aiming. Zoom 16%. Fuck, I don't need to zoom with the weapon. Can you stack them? If you can stack, that would be handy. Energy from headshots. I have no idea what accuracy is actually doing. I mean, accuracy, I mean, that's me doing the work. I'm gonna try, see if you can stack. That would actually be quite... Either it works or not. Reflections. Yeah, that is okay. Projectile spread. Okay, just deconstruct a few bad ones. Yeah, microphone is on. What?
I would say the service is shit.
Which service?
Delivery service.
Deliver service?
Because where I used to live, we had WhatsApp and
Oh, fucking hell.
we kind of, oh, do you have pancakes? I would like to order pancakes. And then the guy used to go to your house with a styrofoam box, just like the ones food are delivered, and kind of live there.
Yeah. What can I say? It's in my country. It's very easy. It's, you know, you get it everywhere. But in America, many people actually make TikTok videos. They make YouTube things with snowflakes. You know, emojis. I have no idea. Smart ways. I did see it from a TV show Power, but I also read about it, and it's actually done in real. Smart way to do it. Not gonna... Okay, destroy that. Okay, that's simple, you just shoot it, okay. Great. Okay, nah, that won't work. Lure enemies into the crystal walkway. What's it said? Lure enemies into the crystal walkway and... Okay, that's the crystal walkway. Okay, so... Okay, wasn't that the crystal? Ah, I shoot it, okay. Okay. Using the brain. Ding dong!
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the Bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director.
Oh, sorry about noise. I will turn off
This
the
should
microphone.
be simple. Ish. You with me?
Okay. Just gonna run back and check here. There is a few ways I haven't gone here. I'm just gonna check with the gun. It's a place I can open, which is not far from here. Okay, far enough. Just gonna see what's fast. Okay, go this way now. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, totally expected. Oh my God. What I was doing now, I see that that's a long way back. So have a good day at work. Okay. I was gonna go below the cave bleed and the thing that goes to the right below it. But I think it goes faster to go the other way, so I save that. Research site Gamma, Canyon Rim. So we'll just must be here somewhere. Okay. That one would be if I chose the odd weapon. So I'm gonna guess I have to go another way. Okay, now I got a little unsure here. I don't see anything to help me here. Fuck, if I took the other weapon, I would easily get up there. Can't grab the rope. Fuck, it must be two ways to do it. And if I look at the map... Okay, I check the other way. Maybe I have to do something else to get the other weapon. I haven't played the DLC before, so... I don't see anything to break. I'm just gonna have half a cigarette, but I'm gonna play at the same time. Okay. Now I'm just below. Pretty sure I'd die if I jump down. Okay, that was nothing. I don't see anything to shoot. I just double check. I did check earlier. Is there really no way to have light? Oh, for me that's so weird. I'm just gonna look at my phone, cause The phone went out of it. I'm just gonna check my phone because I always use very low brightness on the phone. I'm sorry. I'm just curious what I see in the dark here, and I'm gonna turn up the on full. Yeah, it is quite dark. Done with the cigarette in 30 seconds. But yeah, I do find it weird why they haven't put a, mag light, some sort of lighting device. I know it's long since I played the game, but long-ish. Not that long, but yeah, I did try Alan Wake a little in the meantime too. So I guess that's where I remember it from, But fuck, all games have light. Can I get over there? Oh, that's a tough call. There is no fucking way that's gonna work. Now I'm running a little in circle. I chose a weapon that can destroy things. Let me look at the map. Okay, I see one place I haven't gone. Okay. And it's down there. Okay. So I'm just gonna do that alert thing. Go to psychology. Parapsychology elevator. Jesus fucking Christ. How do I fail all these? Oh. Okay, crossroads. So it was one place I tried to go. So let's see, in here. Yeah, there it is. Finally could use the gun. Yay.
That damn gun. Fatal. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Fuck.
This bleed is just getting worse and worse. That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Were otters. We're everything. Okay, and what was the point of that then? Ah. Okay, that was a new one.
Kiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Okay. I think I fucked up there. Okay, I got that. Phew. So... Ammo refund chance on hit. Kind of say useless on these weapons. Percent 70. Ammo cost per shot. Okay, that's way better. Okay, that's a secure one. Project type spread. Okay, check this one. Damage remaining. Check the other weapons. Okay, shut the shot. Don't charge. Okay, rate of fire. Damage against armor 50%. That's quite okay. No point changing that. Nah, that's reload speed. Okay. Okay, reload speed. Accuracy, no ID, energy gain from headshot, yeah, that's okay. Okay, just destroy some things. Energy gain from headshots. Energy recovery speed. Yep, need to change the weapon here. Appears. Shut. I think I can quick charge. takes too long, so. Oh yeah, I saw something on Draw for this about Nico statue. Multiple have been observed. Taking a guess, you have to shoot them.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so what am I missing here? I don't see the last one to shoot. For me it would be like, why don't that break? Okay, 2 shots, okay. Still, it was weird. But I love to complain too, so... gonna check if I can upgrade anything. How do I get these materials? Boss skills?
Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Just give me a few minutes. Just gonna glunk, 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 glunk. Drink some. Coca-Cola. So yeah, take 2.5 minutes. Anyone who played the game who can say like, oh, that weapon is the best. I'm kinda, yeah, I'm being stuck with these two weapons. The spin weapon, if someone would say that is the best, I would be like, how the fuck do you get the damage? I know it's mods, but do I even have all the weapons? That would be one thing. So what games are you guys playing? Any favorite games, genres, or how you say it? I say genres, but I think it's genres. Uh, 30 seconds and I'm ready. And back. Just gonna put a what do you call it? Chewing tobacco bits. Okay. Had some Coke. Well, Coca-Cola. Maybe I've been drinking too much Coca-Cola today. But hey ho. Do you have to do all this again? Okay, I do take medicine and I do get that from the doctor, so because I have COPD, you know, like in real to actually, because no ventilators work on me, so the only thing that work is like Valium and things like that, because it calms the lungs. A sucky addiction, but yeah. One sucky thing is like whatever pill I take don't work. I have one last I haven't tried. I do have it, but you know, I'm a little scared. It's like a truth, you know, CIA wanted to use that one in 2018 as truth serum. And that makes me a little... Never been worried about new things, but that's hardcore. Oops. Don't shoot him. Do this. I'm just saving it this time. Trying at least. Trying. Just get out. Jesus fucking hell. Oh, I played so safe too. I did try to use the shield, but I guess a second too late. Okay. Try playing the same way. Just save it here. Where the fuck did it go? I wish it was proper 3D sound there. You know, like Returnal, Cyrus, yeah, well, lots of games, shooter games. Here is like, you hear the enemy, but you can't pinpoint. And same goes if you play with the surround system. So, okay, just double check if I got everything. Okay.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, in numbers 3 and 11. Attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited. It's just a few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. Now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shane in a cheap suit.
Okay, so that's the door. Too far. Shit. Okay, a little luck. Okay, this way, I think. Yep.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here. / key the board told me about?
Just doing my job.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Okay, now I'm a little like, where the fuck did I go? Okay, maybe there. But I do like that weapon to actually get up here.
Director Faden?
Okay, maybe someone new to talk with.
I know you'll take care of this, Director. I'm not worried.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how...
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes. All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense, and a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should take that as a sign to pack it in?
I didn't take you for a quitter, Dr. Saba. There's a reason I packed a black rock-plated microscope. The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
I should get back out there. Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself. Don't be a stranger.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel... id numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets. Did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy. Using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle. Trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Oh, hello, Director.
Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. This place is a research gold mine.
I should get back out there. The astral bleed won't...
mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
Oh, fuck off! To the game! No, not you guys. I think it's a boss I haven't done in here. Well, I'm pretty sure looking at the map. Turntable.
I'm the only one who knows what really happened in Ordinary. When this is over, maybe I'll write it all down. For full disclosure.
Okay. Something I lack here. Turntable. How the fuck did I kill him? Okay, not that. Okay, just look around. Different weapon? Kinda at a loss here. Jesus, how the fuck do I kill this shit? Spin? Oh, Jesus, I don't see... And electricity. Okay, what the fuck is that? Okay, Pierce. Okay, grip on the one I haven't tried. Okay, try something new then. Okay, energy recovery speed. Okay. Launch. Okay, nowhere to go at least.
There you are.
Fuck! Oh, Jesus!
There you go.
Okay, maybe run around and see if it's a different place to shoot.
There you are.
Oh, I don't fucking get it. Hmm. Charge, okay. They even hit them or? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus! Fuck, am I supposed to focus on the boss or? Okay, where the fuck did he go? Oops. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Un momento. Okay, I need a few minutes here. Okay, let's try again. Oh, I almost want to Google, no, YouTube. What weapon should I use? I'm sure it's... Maybe I should take some other boss first. Maybe he's the last.
There you are.
Oh, Jesus. What's that on the floor? Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, I almost had the son of a bitch. Oh. Fucking hell. Dying more to one boss than I do in fucking Saros in total. Returnal. I mean, why?
There you are.
I'm just gonna test the weapon. Nah, don't take damage. Okay. I need something fast. No, that's... Okay. Okay, hide. Okay, not that weapon against him. Fuck! Sprint is useful. Yeah, fucking hell. Fly? I haven't actually tried that. I don't think it helps since they fly. So.
There you are.
Jesus, I need to kill that shit on the floor. Oh. Well, best start. Maybe fly and...
There you are.
I need the fucking energy. Yeah, fucking great stuff. Oh. Okay, help right. And that fucking shit on the floor. Oh. Oh, please die. Oh, come on.
There.
Fucking hell.
I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communications.
Rough trophy. Jeez, I have no idea how many times I died. Saros, which I played, oh, many times. 23 deaths. It's impossible to die. And this one? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think Saros and Returnal is roguelite games, per se. I think, at least. Maybe I'm just good in those games and I suck in this. It's always a possibility. Okay, go free. Advanced then. Check everything. Since I haven't been there before. That's it. I wonder how the level up system actually works here. Did not get anything now. Looked on below central research. Oh dear fucking hell, that was a hard boss. I think I would be able to do him Probably next try. But if I had the chance. But it's a... could have died a few times. Using spin, I don't like spin. Distorted in foundation. Need to go there at some point. Sector. Sector using search. What is search? To check skeletons. Melee. Search, is it a weapon or? Okay, good question. Okay, let's see if I can level up a weapon. Where the hell do you get the materials? Okay. Fast travel. Kind of shows here. Below central research. Here. Okay, it's not there. Just 30 seconds. Okay. Elevator. Oh, that son of a bitch again. Jesus, I lose the resources. Down, I guess. Fucking hell. I hate this map. Come on. Okay, personal boost. Same second. Okay, save it in case it stacks. Pierce zoom boost, zoom 14%. It's, if you're reading it, it really don't make sense for any weapon to be useful. Okay. A major. Okay, I'm gonna go for that. So can't get up again. Pneumatics isn't done here. No? Okay. I do wish the map would make a little more sense. Kinematics. Okay, dead letters. Esoteric. Like when I look at the map now, it looks like I'm, you know, hard blue. Jeez. Fucking hell. Come on. Oh, fuck you. Or fuck me. Don't show there. But I went there. So I guess show. Makes more sense. Below Central Research. Below. Okay, can't get through here. Research on the map. Okay, so Central Research. There is an elevator somewhere. I give a shit. Die, die, die. Wrong weapon anyways. So Don't think I've been here. Nothing else? No. Okay, so what the fuck do I get? Locate Dr. Underhill, Center of Research. I am here. No, I'm gonna die there. Central Research. Okay, that might be below. Okay, that's not bad.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Okay. Oh, can't remember this area. Let me go back. I assume it's probably a save point.
Excuse me? Are you lost? normally barge into people's private workspaces.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
I assume you'll be staying with us until the mold is eradicated.
Indeed. Until I find a permanent resolution to this pesky fungus business, I'll be here. Perhaps even beyond that, seeing as you are quite understaffed at the moment. Though I hardly have a say in my own comings or goings. Your oldest house won't open the exits until those hiss monstrosities are cleared out.
Glad to have you along for the ride. Will the mold be under control anytime soon?
We were barely containing it with weakly controlled burns. Just look at how it has spread after a few days of non-interference. It's beyond the threshold now. The floodgates are open.
So that's a no.
Americans.
With Darling gone, I'm putting Emily Pope in charge of the research sector. Are you okay with that?
Perfectly. You have pulled Excalibur from the stone, and now decree as you see fit, O Queen. What a true meritocracy we live in.
Glad to hear it. I had a dream. Or something like one. Darling was there. He told me something, but I can't remember what. I think he's gone.
Right. Well, he's never where one expects him to be, is he? Well, thank God. I can finally stop writing these tedious reports that I'm sure he never even took the time to glance at. If you speak to him again, can you tell him I hope he found what he was looking for.
I'll try.
I should be getting back to work.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Fucking hell, that wasn't much help. Ooh. Gross near the pits. Staircases. Television toilets. Okay.
Are we finished now?
Let's see. Fresh corpses. Just gonna run and check here.
I hate guard duty down here.
Assume I can't get up. Nope. Okay, this is toilet.
Smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry.
Okay,
I wonder how this mold tastes.
double check here. Oh, hopefully everything is in one area.
Those people?
Okay. Sounds like someone is running about. Okay, change weapon. don't have a fast travel, so... Okay, that was new.
This looks like a good one.
Okay, which was that? Corpse, toilet, television, staircase. map is used. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Corpses, toilet, televisions. Ah, staircases. Okay.
Found one.
Staircases. Corpses, toilets, television. Toilet.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
Okay, corpses and television. Just gonna check. Okay. Fucking hell, woman. Director and you... television. And you don't have a flashlight? Come
One of
on.
Underhill samples.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Just gonna check my messages quick. See if someone want to buy a sketch of a tattoo. So some work later. Yeah, so much I focus on gaming channel, and well, took me 2 weeks to make unique personal tattoo sketches. Wow. But yeah, I like to play, so might as well just leave it on while I play. Okay, message sent. Just had pretty much I just need the details how the tattoo will be. Just need the keywords, how the person picture it, so I can draw a sketch. But yeah, I will post some later, but maybe I should make a new channel for that. Since this is gaming, you know, YouTube has been very strict about, you know, me mixing content, so... okay, just gonna check TikTok very quick. And that's it. TikTok is not a big thing for me, but... at least for now. Okay, then I continue. Fresh corpses. That's where I came from, Lab 5, yeah. But yeah, it kinda sucks that I didn't succeed more on YouTube. I mean, fucking hell. of games have been like world best in fuck over 5 games. MMO, best PvP player in Star Wars Galaxy, second Jedi in the world. Then you had Star Wars KOTOR, also best PvP player. But yeah, now I'm getting old. I don't have the typical YouTube personality. Kinda learned that. Where? So yeah, now I'm making comic strips, political satire, which is working fine. Can, you know, sell to newspapers, pretty much around the world. Then tattoo sketches. And I'm also working on going into politics, but I need to get to Norway first. Yeah, lots of balls in there. And gaming, well, will just be to relax and, you know, play the big games. But yeah, it's a reason I haven't streamed much lately, because I worked a lot with sketches, comics. Okay, everything has been in one place. I don't see. Okay, there is no. These are fresh corpses, but it was maybe down there. Could be the boss room. Okay, right now I'm not sure where to go. Up. Yeah, I've been there. But yeah, one thing that fucking annoyed me when I had, because I've been doing this for a few years. I had a Russian friend on PlayStation, and he wondered how, because I actually did it quite decent before. Until YouTube, I guess, shadow banned for some stupid reason. First one was like harmful content. Fuck, I never made harmful content. But yeah. Anyways, that fucking Russian, he replicated my channel in all ways. You know, how to do, you know, everything, tags and all this. So it ended with me changing my channel because of him, and you know, my thumbnails are different. Fucking hell. I could curse a few things. Well, I could curse a fucking whole population. But yeah, it fucking sucks. I mean, you see how the well, politics are. And I think people who played Counter-Strike and things like this, or, you know, knows how it is. Fucking arse. You know, they fucking suck. They're nothing but thieves, criminals. Well, I can't blame them totally too. I mean, they're kind of fucked in their government, so... But still, I hate when people try to be like, oh, so, you know, nice and, oh, can you help? Grows near fresh corpses. I would assume I have to go down. All the other four has been down. Oops. Okay. 0 corpses down here. Could have been down here. But there are no corpses. No corpse, no corpse. Nowhere to go. Okay, fresh corpses. If I jump down there... Oh, everything reset. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Back to start. Down here. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't see any corpses. Okay, lab sounds like corpses, but thought I checked it. Just double check. No. Fresh corpses. I would assume it's okay. Here is fresh corpses. It has to be here. Okay, something I missed. Fuck. Come on, I know it's here somewhere, come on. Stop being blind, Kent. Or Cruella. Stop filling your nose and maybe you find things faster.
This looks like a good one.
Yay.
That's all 5 samples.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Yeah, got mold and gonna mold my nose.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Madame, yes, madame. I will.
I had a dream. Or something like one. Darling was there. He told me something, but I can't remember what. I think he's gone.
Right. Well, he's never where one expects him to be, is he? Well, thank God. I can finally stop writing these tedious reports that I'm sure he never even took the time to glance at. If you speak to him again, can you tell him I hope he found what he was looking for.
I'll try.
I should be getting back to work.
Will the mold be under control anytime soon?
We were barely containing it with weakly controlled burns. Just look at how it has spread after a few days of non-interference. It's beyond the threshold now. The floodgates are open.
So that's a no.
Americans.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
Okay. Assume the pit was...
This work won't finish itself.
taking, I guess.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Fuck. That was stupid.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sends down It smells delicious. Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
God. Go, of course it smells.
Just get some health. Okay, he died. Okay, level 3. Accuracy, recoil, damage 44%. Damage while aiming. $35. Damage boost. Well, this is actually better, so... Okay. I'm start levitating. Suit. I'll assume useless. Damage while aiming. Exclusive appears. 33. Energy gain from headshots. Just clear up some space here. Okay. Launch energy costs. Okay. Use. Fucking hell. Big difference. Okay. I can delete this. I'm sure it's more of these. '90, 72. 18, 18. Okay, 75, 55. Okay, got one of each now. Okay.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, Threshold? Oh, he's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Okay, further down. Just check this room. Okay, no one's watching.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious. Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin'll turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Stepping to the Ps5, there's lots to do, there's lots to be, but you don't dash and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Yes.
Yes, I'm at the supermarket and I Corona, the can is Ps5 and
Yeah, now take the box with data.
Fixed.
okay, I pick it up.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy
Well, if it's
employees.
free 6912, you might as well just buy it.
Cutting rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well.
I'm
But
still,
accidents do
I mean, price-wise, if it's half the price.
Trapping
Yeah,
agents
no, just go with
inside the
Amsterdam.
walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food.
Yeah, no,
And
yeah,
remember,
yeah,
kids,
no,
when you feel the
yeah,
floor deviate, it's already
it's the
much
one
too
that
late.
we've been drinking before. Yeah, I have to think about money. You know, I can't just.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pick a more two when it's 40, so be again 6. Oh, I'm not gonna pick another, and that's it.
Yeah,
14 years is okay then?
yeah, I'm not gonna drink that much today. I mean,
What do you like to make up before going out? So
I'm not going out today.
tomorrow,
Tomorrow is Thursday.
Friday. No, tomorrow is Friday.
Okay, okay. What? Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick a more two.
Okay.
Okay. Here they just have bread. I just found the Cruella. I'm gonna get the cashier's fridge to see if I find another flavor. Can I? Is there any other taste? They have a kind of peach. Oh, and fishy taste.
That's,
I'm gonna take a picture and send you.
no, you don't need it. If it has sugar, it's okay. If it's not sugar, no. Simple as that. Otherwise, you just drop it and you don't buy. I'm not gonna. I can't waste money. I have to pay doctor. I have to. I need to be able to pay my bills next month.
Yeah, just have sugar free and watermelon traditional beer. What the fuck is going
No, no, just buy one traditional then.
on? Okay, traditional. I think it's free watermelon one. Thinking, oh, maybe I find your taste. Oh, I found cherry. Okay,
Okay, then you can take sherry.
yeah.
And
Next year.
hopefully that will be the last I buy this month. Yeah, my economy is draining.
Yeah. Let me just give you. Uh, but yeah, here is 7.
All right, take this down. The situation
So
in
I
Cuba
think
has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun.
Yeah, no,
God, no local
just buy
cops will examine them
the
first.
necessary.
Honestly, what the odds in
Like I
having to
say,
show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So
like I
busy.
say, not for
Hey,
me.
are you still recording this?
I can't just spend and spend.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so no peanuts for me.
Okay.
Because I do. I have to buy medicine. I have to go to the doctor tomorrow. I have traveling. I have to pay, the flight tickets next month. I have a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
So I have to be a little more wary.
Yeah, I agree. See you. As I said before, if I would be, I would spend anything like this.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel, I mean,
And I think
id numbers 3 and 11
do these
attacked my
instead of.
staff today.
Yeah,
2 fatalities.
sometimes it is
3 if you count Mabel.
have some fun.
She was always
Yeah,
so kind.
like,
As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets. Did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy. Using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license. It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised? My reflection trapped in the darkness of the coffee I nurse. The rain turns the lights of the city into a mosaic on the windows. The day's paper lists all the things wrong in the world. The list grows longer by the day. The difference between the morning and the night. Coffee. Whiskey. No other difference. The alarm goes off at 5 a.m. It feels like I just closed my eyes. It's dark. I sit up on the bed in the gloom. I get up, I shower. The driver waits for me downstairs, takes me to the oldest house. An old man stares at me in the car window. It's raining. It's dark. Late at night, he brings me back here. It's not a home. It's a room where I sleep in, waking up just as tired as I was before going to bed. Endless grind. I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone. A director needs a team, my management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do, some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess. Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The ocean view operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions. After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice. We used the slide projector. I led the expeditions into Slidescape 36. They told me not to go. The director should not put himself in danger. I told them to fuck off. I've seen action before, and I had to witness this myself. To find some meaning in all of this, I couldn't sit on my ass, alone with my thoughts, my memories. Anything but that. Those who survived were deeply affected by what we found there, by what Darling brought back. It changed everything. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. But I did find my meaning in that desert. A sound, like a needle drilling in, cutting through the containment suit, reverberating in the base of my skull. My whole being. Darling said it was nothing. But he was wrong. It's been there ever since, growing into a certainty, into an understanding of what's at stake here, what kind of a threat we're facing, and what must be done to stop it. Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone. I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place, and on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado. Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Okay, continue. Just gonna put my phone in the charger. Now I was just doing, replying on some messages, so that's why I put up. Oops. Yeah, I can do that. That's why I was playing those videos. And yeah, even I watched them again, so they are nice to watch. Gonna try this again. Somehow I managed to fail it. Just make sure I got everything here. Because yeah, then I can continue straight from here. I still wish I knew how the level things work. It seems so random. I mean, you can kill a boss. You don't get any experience points. And suddenly, randomly, you just read something and you get skill points. It's It's kind of weird. I think that would be. I'm just trying to do this because I think I need 4 or 5 more for the trophy. I might as well go for platinum while I'm doing the DLC. Goes well. There are those bosses to do and 15 countermeasures. No, side quests. I think it is side quests. And I assume all these optional bosses are side quests. So, well, they're listed as quests, so. And hopefully it's not bugged. I try wait 30-40 seconds. If it's bugged, I just restart straight away. And yeah, I'll continue. I think I have an hour, 1.5 hour, 2 hours left on the control. I'm actually surprised it lasted almost 8 hours now. So it's very game dependent, this control, because my other controller lasts. My other controller that is a little fucked up, which I don't use anymore, sadly. Had it 2 years. Battery life in average was 13 hours. So that was pretty much a whole day with gaming on long session. But yeah, I have to restart. So I'll be right back.